And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the four-man position. Pippen with it. Outside Durant. Pass to Garnett. Here's James. Here's the three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Now Antetokounmpo from the arc. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. On the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's James. That one's wide left.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wembanyama. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. That one no good. Pippen outside. James outside. Gets the three to fall.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo outside. Chicago passing it around. 5 on the clock. Here's the hook. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Pippen pass to James. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. SGA's got 5 now.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
James can't get it to go. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant, pass to James. And there's a pick. Into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Durant. He's scoreless. There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
No good on that one.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Chicago ahead. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pippen, no good. Chicago leading by 4. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pippen, pass to James. Pippen outside. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Pass to Durant. Down low. Second chance effort. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Knicks trail by 6. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. James outside. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Knicks trail by 4. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Up top, Pippen, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Chicago leading by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. On the wing, SGA, guarded by Durant. Durant against SGA. The Knicks pull it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And James gets it to go.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. The 3-ball. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And the Bulls lead by 5. Pippen outside. James, a screen on SGA. James against Wembanyama. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Inside. The steal. All by himself. The 3, James. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocked away. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Bulls. They're up by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
17. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot. Wembanyama screen. 6 to shoot. On the wing, SGA, defended by Pippen. And it's SGA missing. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Pippen, pass to James. Back to Pippen. Left side, Durant. It's blocked!
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Counted.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Up top, Pippen. SGA covering.
They really picked up the energy level and had willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. That one drops for him. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Lets it go from the wing. No good there. Chicago leading. SGA with it. Picked up by James. Antetokounmpo for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here are the Knicks. James outside. Back to Pippen. James outside. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 6. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter. Deflects the pass. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And he's going for the oop here. Here comes LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
They haven't held the lead today, but they have a chance at it now.
Looking to finally gain the upper hand.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. New York working the ball around now. For the lead. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. Count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Pippen, pass to James. And again, the Knicks missing. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 10. Shot clock at 5. Chamberlain, no good. New York trailing. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James, outside. The triple, LeBron James.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
SGA deciding where to go with it. The three. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
A huge three allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of three. Bulls out in front. They lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And so here is Chicago. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Pippen. And it's SGA missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Antetokounmpo against James. Good D! Better O from LeBron.
The defense knows they got to throw everything at James inside, but he still manages to power through it.
Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's SGA outside. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Pippen, SGA covering. And there's James from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. And now it's a 5-point Knick lead. James has gone 4 of 8 from deep here. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. Another chance. Yes! Using that window.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Here's Garnett. Now Durant takes a 3. KD splashes the triple.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert it. And
you look at him, he's giving up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
SGA, bucket, straight in.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
It's intercepted. Wembanyama down low. Checked by James. And that basket is good.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Here's Garnett from 10 feet out. Ooh, it misses. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James. And misses. The Knicks with the lead.
Bully ball. Well, LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
Second personal foul. First team foul. LeBron James. At the line, 2 seconds.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package. There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Outside inside Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Durant. Fast break. Here comes New York. Ooh, poked away. KD jams it straight down.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Fast break. Here comes New York for the finish. Oh, he jammed it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Timeout called. The Bulls. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about fishing.
Well, it's not looking good for them. We both can agree to that, can't we? I mean, there's got to be a quick bucket, a quick foul, and see what happens after that.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
SGA fires. No good from three. So New York wins it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. Antetokounmpo out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Curry. And it's LeBron at the one spot.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's KD. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, Curry. Defended by Wembanyama. Curry kicks to Giannis. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Bridges, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. And here's James outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
The backcourt today as good as it gets, and they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Bridges passes to James. Bridges sets the screen for LeBron. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Durant feeling it out a bit. It's blocked by Shaq. Antetokounmpo against Mutombo. It's stolen by SGA. Durant with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got 6.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Bridges a screen on Wembanyama. Here's James. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Durant. Just 3 to shoot. Here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Knicks trail by 3. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys?
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. The Knicks making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And Durant gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Landry Shamet's checked in for the Knicks. SGA passes to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. SGA's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Chicago. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Shamet. James a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James in the post. Wembanyama on him. Good defense by Wembanyama. SGA against Giannis. Back to SGA. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Giannis outside. O'Neal a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Now here's Durant. He's got 8. Mutombo is screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got O'Neal. Curry is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Giannis in at the 3 spot. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Right side, O'Neal. That's to Curry. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Back to SGA. Again, Chicago.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. LeBron outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shaq with the screen. 4 on the shot clock. And the shot goes in. Giannis has got 5 now.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Here's Wembanyama. Nothing on the board. Again, Chicago.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Durant. 8 points for him. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
LeBron outside. Rejection by Wembanyama. Durant kicks to SGA. Back to Durant. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. Mutombo is screen on Curry. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. It's good. And now a 12-point Bulls lead.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's SGA. 14 points for him. The shot by KD. No good. James finds Curry. Back to James. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Antetokounmpo, and here is James. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. James, good.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a three-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Now here's Durant. He's got 8. And here is Mutombo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 7. SGA against James. O'Neal a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's LeBron. Oh, James muscles it in.
You know, he didn't need the leaner with the defense playing off him, but it was sure in his rhythm.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. In Chicago, they're up by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And it's Mutombo, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 5. Here's LeBron, and that one is off. Good defense by Wembanyama. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LeBron dishes to Curry. Back to LeBron. Shoots it. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
SGA passes to Durant. Back to SGA. Jackson coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got his 6th assist on the night.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. On the wing, James. James buries the 3.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
SGA kicks to Durant. To the middle. Wembanyama passes to KD. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to O'Neal. New York moving it around. Here's James, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
You simply can't allow LeBron to get going from there. He knows how to get into a comfort zone from any spot on the floor.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The 3 from LeBron. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Durant. 8 points for him. Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Curry kicks to Giannis. Pass to James. For the lead. Launches it. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by James. Now it's a 3-point New York lead. 1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. You look at James, what a contribution.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
.107 left to play in the third. Wembanyama passes to SGA. Outside Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Traps in the tray.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Knicks.
Pass to Curry. Back to James. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside, James. Shaq with a screen on Wembanyama. James finds O'Neal. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Bulls. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Real good. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew.
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the wing on the left. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Bulls lead by 3. Here's Curry. The 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry from 3.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Here's Chicago. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to KD. Five to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry to take the lead. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. And now a 3-point Knicks lead. Curry's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Here's Durant. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. No good.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Antetokounmpo.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot off.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
The Bulls call timeout. You look at James, what a contribution.
Too many open looks from three. Coach has got to be into them about their perimeter defense.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Curry. Off target from outside. Bulls trail by 5. Durant fires. Durant, money from deep.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Now James from 11. Not that time. It won't go. Wembanyama against LeBron. With the teardrop, Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
James in the post, defended by Wembanyama. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Now Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one is off. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. A 2-point game.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
James, left side. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Curry. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. The Bulls call timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
SGA up top. James defending. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander on the move. Got it.
That's an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
LeBron James. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Well, folks, that's gonna do it for now. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So off the tip, it is New York. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Wembanyama in at the small forward position. Now, here is James. Just 5 on the clock. With the fadeaway. The long distance three is buried.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long bomb.
Durant, pass to Curry. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. And expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Blocked!
Boy, the shot-blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
And so he hits both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. The three is up. Nails it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. To the middle. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Outside Durant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Sinks it from distance. James has got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fall away, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Durant. After the basket by New York on the other end. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Throws it up high. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And Abdul-Jabbar makes alley-oops look easy, effortless. Throw it his way, and he uses that long reach and nice bounce to slam it home.
Now here's SGA to the paint. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Shot from the wing. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. James passes to O'Neal. Here's SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. SGA's got his second bucket on the night.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Chamberlain passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
First free throw is good.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And so he's able to get one of two.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's Curry. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's a tie game in New York. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for New York starting the second. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Chicago leading by 4. Durant with it. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by James. Outside, SGA. Back to James. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Curry. It's stolen by James. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from three-point range.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Mutombo, the pass to Antetokounmpo. To the inside, O'Neal, and rejected. Pass to Curry. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And SGA has got the ball here for New York. They trail by 9. James outside. New York no good that time either.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Wembanyama pass to Curry. Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to Curry. Wide open. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. 1:25 left in the first half. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot to stop the run, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
That free throw no good.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry from outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Curry with a steal. Pass to Durant. James against Curry. Durant looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. Misses the jumper.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Curry against SGA. James, a screen on Curry. Pass to James. From 7 feet away. No good off the glass. And there's the lob. Woo!
I just love that alley-oop slam, D.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Kevin Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They get it back. Shot blocked!
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Bulls leading by 13. And here's Curry. He's got 17. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Keep it up for
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Antetokounmpo. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. The kick to Durant. 4 on the clock. Lets the three fly. O'Neal pulls it in. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Mutombo. New York working the ball around now. Outside O'Neal. New York needs to get off a shot here. They shoot again! And the bucket is good.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
James, outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. Now we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Back to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer off the mark. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. At one point, they led by 16. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, they have one thing to talk about. How do we stop this guy from knocking down threes?
Show him some love.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Curry against SGA. Clock at 6. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter. Bulls leading by 11. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Over James. Curry, no good. This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. Here's Mutombo. Now Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Curry. And it's New York scoring again.
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but He's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's SGA. Kevin Durant pulls it in. A deep three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bulls leading by 9. Now Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 from Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's James. He's covered by Curry. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
He's one of a kind. Wemby getting it done.
SGA with it. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Bulls leading by 8. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Pass to Mutombo. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Now James. 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Now Curry. Curry at the rim.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shaquille O'Neal at the line. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
He does not get the second one. Bulls leading by 11. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
First team foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line. 2 shots.
shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Knicks trail by 11. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. The release. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, rise and fire.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
Timeout, Bulls. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Curry. 1:56 left in the fourth. James with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander, SGA knocks down a 3.
Coach likes that look, and Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Outside Curry. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Curry. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
Shaquille O'Neal.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Curry buries it from outside.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, strong finish. SGA.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Now Wembanyama. Curry outside. They set the screen. Just 4 to shoot. It's money from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires. And he buries the jumper. And Chicago has possession. They lead by 11. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Beyond the arc. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. Count it.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Pass to KD. Back to Arenas. From the arc, that's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Curry passes to O'Neal. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
On deep, Arenas. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here are the Knicks. Here's Curry with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Here's Chamberlain. There's the 3. The Bulls with another miss. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. James, the pass to Mutombo. Now here's Curry. Shoots the 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Pass to Arenas. Back to Durant. Let's go. Kept alive. Takes it off the glass.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Arenas passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant. Pocket 6. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still yet to score. Floats it up for James. Pass to Arenas. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. It's all knotted up.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Arenas against Curry. Over Arenas. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Curry with the steal. To the inside. James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
That one misses. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, Oh, Victor Wembanyama, a thunderous finish there.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Mutombo. And here is Curry. And no good that time. Here is Durant. Now Arenas. SGA defending. And a deep three from Curry. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got Mutombo. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Curry. And it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal with the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Chamberlain, the pass to Wembanyama. Bangs home the trifecta. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Shaq. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
And how's that for a move? A killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Shaq's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Durant. Back to Arenas. 3-pointer. And the Bulls another 3.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible.
19.
The Bulls leading by 3. Outside Arenas. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. There's the triple. Tumbo grabs the board. Curry against Arenas. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mutombo. Kicks it out to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal is screen on Durant. And here's James outside. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Easy money for Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Arenas against Curry. Pass to Mutombo. Now Shaq. Shaq's up a three. New York, no good that time either. KD passes to Arenas. Back to Durant. Outside Arenas. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. James dishes to Curry. Fires the three. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Abdul-Jabbar is out there at Chamberlain. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Durant, and it's Wembanyama in at the small forward position. Back to SGA. Drops one in from the wing.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Wembanyama against SGA. Right side, Kevin Durant. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Here's Curry with the three, and that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got 3 assists tonight. Chicago leading by 7. Durant feeling it out a bit. On the wing, and it's good. 2 points. Durant's got 7.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Pass to Mutombo. Now Curry. Here's SGA. Defended by Durant. SGA against KD. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. KD passes to Wembanyama. Now, here is Chamberlain. He has 6. Durant, and James pulls it down. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. A 3 ball, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by LeBron. 18 points for Stephen Curry.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
James, the pass to Mutombo. Floats it up. Oh, James flashes in the alley-oop.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target. LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Pass to KD.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Puts it up from 12. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Wembanyama. Back to Curry, puts up a deep 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Outside Arenas. Back to KD. Looking to end his cold spell. Durant going to work inside.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
1:05 left here in the 3rd quarter. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Clearly a foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
The first one falls.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Bulls leading by 7. Wembanyama passes to Arenas. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Chamberlain. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And here's Arenas. He's got 8. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 4 assists now tonight.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. LeBron James is out there with Mutombo. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's SGA in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. 6 on the shot clock. Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Durant down low. Looking on James. Durant's shot is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's SGA. Here's Shaq. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
One shot.
That's good from Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Your seat fans and make some noise. It's your Knicks City Gets.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Outside, SGA. Here's Mutombo. Shot clock at 6. Over Chamberlain. New York, no good that time either. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Curry. Shoots the 3. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Chicago leading by 12. Now Durant. All sorts of time, and the shot goes in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, that high-value 3. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I'll take that one.
SGA's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Here is Wembanyama. Chamberlain with it. Clock at 6. Curry against Arenas. Yeah, count it.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. The Bulls leading by 11. Outside, Arenas. For 3. It's good.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Curry outside. From deep. Can't get it.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Arenas against SGA. Just 5 to shoot. From about 19. O'Neal there for the rebound. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Curry against Arenas. Now Durant. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now we present the player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Arenas in at the point. Now here's Durant. Fades. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Curry passes to James. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry from behind the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's Arenas. Check by James. Durant, pass to Wembanyama. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a three-point game. From deep three-point land. The offensive rebound. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Now Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Launches a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Curry's got 6.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Outside Wembanyama. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Now, here is James. Left side O'Neal. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And here's James. Back to Curry, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Bulls trail by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Durant. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Curry, and Arenas pulls it down. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Outside Wembanyama. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. Outside Wembanyama. There's the triple. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Wembanyama's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. James passes to Chamberlain. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry, no good. So it's Chicago now. Here's Arenas. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. The shot off that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Sacramento. 11 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center. The Kings leading. Pippen, pass to James. Pippen outside. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's gotten his first bucket of the night.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant, defended by Pippen. 5 on the clock. Durant for three. He can't get that one to fall.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Inside, Chamberlain. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Arenas. Check by James. Pass to Durant. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The three from Wembanyama. Sacramento grabs the miss. James with the ball. Still no points. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. There's the three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside Durant. This one for three. Rebound by Sacramento. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
To stop the drought. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Pippen. Outside Curry. Pass to James. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Pippen. And here's Curry for three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. 1:07 left in the second. Pass to Curry. Releases. Gets a very good look and converts. Curry's got 13.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. No good with the triple.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now an 8-point Sacramento lead.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a three. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Durant. Outside O'Neal. Now James. Outside Curry. The three. That won't go either for Curry. And so it's the Sacramento Kings up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be back in a moment.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Durant looking around from deep. Wembanyama. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, Tim, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, here is James. Curry, that's good.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Bulls trail by 10. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. To the wing on the left. Here's Arenas, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Arenas has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
The 3 from Curry. Chicago grabs the miss. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Wembanyama, pass to Durant. Drives to the hoop. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Pippen. Outside Curry. Pass to James. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, swiped away. And there's James from the arc. There, LeBron for 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Curry finds James. Unloads from 13. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Bulls trail by 14. Arenas passes to Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Curry. Now here's O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Here's James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Back to Durant. Here's Arenas from deep. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Arenas has got 10 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
James outside. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. Durant with it. Now Pippen defending. Durant, the pass to Arenas. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Tries to break his ice. Tipped. Now here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. No good on the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Arenas. Now Durant. Off the mark there with a three.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Arenas. Check by James. Here's Arenas. 10 points for him. Pass to Wembanyama. From downtown. Counted from distance. He's got 5. And so it's Sacramento finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Sacramento leading by 8. And here's Curry. For 3, James. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Pass to Arenas. Back to Durant. From deep three-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. James outside. Now Curry. James, a good look. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Pass to Arenas. Back to Durant. Plenty of space. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Now Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen outside. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. The 3 from Curry.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Arenas passes to Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Sacramento leading by 5. James outside. And a deep 3 from Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Timeout Bulls. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, "You're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end." Guys?
And Allie, thanks. James! Curry outside. Shoots a 3. And they'll get another chance. Pippen outside. And again, no good. Bulls trail by 8. Here's Arenas. There's a minute 54 left in the game. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Here's Curry. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here's the fast break. Jumps up, and the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, and it's Wembanyama's length that leads to the steal and gets them out and running.
Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Oh, no good.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, it doesn't go. Outside Curry. Pippen outside. Puts it up. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. It's starting to feel like desperation time.
Desperation indeed. They're playing against the clock.
Nope.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Pippen outside. 6 on the shot clock. Now James. Unloads from 13 feet. Down it goes.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
going to be the Bulls off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Curry. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And a wide open look for James. Off target from three-point range. Outside, SGA. Wembanyama outside. Curry brings the double. Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup's good off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Bulls. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Durant against Curry. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Pippen.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
LeBron passes to Chamberlain. And here is Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Curry's gone 1 of 3 on the night. LeBron against SGA. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. And it's SGA missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Curry with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Chicago leading by 3. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Sacramento moving it around. And Pippen gets it to go.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to SGA. Curry with the steal. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Chamberlain dishes to Curry. 46 seconds left here in the first quarter. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
KD against Pippen. Pass to Mutombo. Now SGA. The rebound by James.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Now Curry. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. From downtown, it's good from long range. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first with the King. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Sacramento Kings. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Curry is out there with James. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
That's good from Stephen Curry. And both free throws good for Curry. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls, trailing by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Pippen. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Durant with it, defended by Pippen. And the shot is long. Curry against KD. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to SGA. That shot, no good. Kings leading now by 7. Floats it up for James. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside, KD. Goes up the baseline, and that's good for 2.
And every trip up the floor, these are the kind of looks you wish for.
And here is LeBron. Pass to Curry, beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for Sacramento. Curry's got the hot hand from deep, hitting 5 3-pointers in just 7 tries. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Pippen. From 8. Oh, Durant imposing his win.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Mutombo. There's 1:26 left in the first half. Pass to Curry. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Durant puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
50 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Curry. All sorts of time. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 assists now tonight.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. KD with it. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Pippen. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clever move by Curry. Taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Stephen Curry hits them both. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one good.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
That shot missing, and so it's the Sacramento Kings holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Kings leading now by 8. Durant is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And the basket by Curry.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Mutombo is screen on James. Left side Durant, stolen by Pippen. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. A 12-point game. Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here's LeBron. Floats it up for James.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
SGA against LeBron, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Wembanyama finds KD. 6 to shoot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's KD for 3.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Outside, James. Again, James missing. Bulls trail by 12. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Mutombo. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Durant in the corner. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, that's the highlight of the night. Wembanyama.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Kings leading now by 10. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Over KD. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
SGA kicks to KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. It's tipped. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Bulls trail by 12. Wembanyama down low. Guarded by Chamberlain. And he recovers it.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
For Chicago, Wembanyama taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you guys.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Kings on D. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Kevin Durant. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Curry, over Durant. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 34 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Mutombo dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block. And up the court come the Kings on the break. That shot is off. Mutombo is a nice D. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. To the paint. Outside for KD. Lets the three fly. It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Kings lead by 10. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. They've got O'Neal. Chamberlain is out there with Pippen. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's LeBron at the 2 guard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
And he makes the first. O'Neal hits them both. Bulls trail by 12. Curry with the steal. LeBron outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Floats it up. There's the lob. LeBron flies through the air.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
And here is Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Baseline try. Good on the jump shot.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And so James will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Chamberlain. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to KD. Shot from the wing. Out that one. And the Kings lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Now, here is Chamberlain. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. The Bulls call timeout. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, whatever they're doing against them right now, it's not working. You're going to have to mix things up, maybe be a little less predictable.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Pippen. 5 on the clock. Launches it. SGA pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the block. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Sent back by O'Neal. Now Durant. SGA on the wing. James defending. Outside, Wembanyama. The three doesn't go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Kings leading now by 10. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be his second foul of the game. Curry fires. No good from three. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the three. And he jams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Durant with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here is Wembanyama. Jumper is off. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now James. Now Curry fires the three. Good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Pippen against Wembanyama. Now James. Strong move off the glass.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. Here's Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. A good-looking shot from the wing.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
SGA against James. Back to SGA. Fires the 3. And the Bulls get it back. He gets it in there.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
On offense, here are the Kings. James, outside. That 3's off the mark. Wembanyama, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. Here's Davis. Hauled in by Curry.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
James, outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
They got the ball to the right guy. James, ready to shoot at all times.
And SGA has got the ball here for Chicago. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here is James. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And here's SGA. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Sacramento foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Davis, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And so Curry will bring it up for the Kings. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Now here's Curry. 1:53 left to play in the first. It's good. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocked loose. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Pippen. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Bulls trail by 4. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Back come the Kings in transition. Flushes it down to finish the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Outside, SGA. Clock at 6. To halt the run. Rebound by Sacramento. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
He drops it from range.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Here's Bogans following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. The three is up. Kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Pippen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And so it's Sacramento closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
We've got Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
James outside. Offline with a 3. The Bulls trail by 9. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And it's Sacramento's ball. James passes to Chamberlain. Banked it in off the glass. Chamberlain's got his first points of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Chicago calls timeout.
Sacramento foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
The 3, James. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one. Outside, SGA. Three-pointer. Oh, the confidence from SGA on that 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Back to James. And another Sacramento 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Here's Davis. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he lobs it finish the lob. Bulls trail by 11. Wembanyama down low. Check by James. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Chamberlain passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
There's no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
1:07 left in the half. Wembanyama screen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen with it. Wembanyama on it. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 11-point game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for Wembanyama. Fires for 3. Ooh, Wembanyama. Just too good.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Curry passes to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Antetokounmpo surveys. On the wing, Davis. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Now SGA. All sorts of time. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Kings. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Taking a look at Sacramento. LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward. Back to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James. Curry's got 6.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Wembanyama. And the 3 off target. Sacramento leading by 10. James with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pippen pass to Curry. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Wembanyama. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Shoots. Wemby, unstoppable and close.
Well, that's what they're looking for. Get Wembanyama inside, and his height is impossible to deal with.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Antetokounmpo covering. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Over Antetokounmpo. That won't go either for Curry.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. And again, it's Chicago.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
James passes to Chamberlain. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Floats one. Deflected. Here's Pippen. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line, and that one falls for Curry.
At the line for the Kings.
And so Curry nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Bulls trail by 8. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with a jumper from the wing. And Curry's got the ball here for the Kings. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. James passes to Curry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
Minute 32 left in the third. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. It's picked off, and they're on the run. Pippen outside. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Wembanyama, screen on James. Outside Wembanyama. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander over James. He's off on that one. And so it's the Sacramento Kings in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Anthony Davis. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he banks in the layup.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
James outside. Oh, James sinking the floater.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Davis. Wembanyama finds SGA. 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And he makes it. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 4 this quarter. Sacramento leading by 13. James, right side. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded closely. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Wembanyama. Check by James. Shot clock at 3. 17-foot shot on the way. Rebounded by Pippen. Davis has gone 2 of 5 tonight. James outside. Curry! The 3 is off. Bulls trail by 13. Now Antetokounmpo. They set the pick. Here's SGA. SGA working through contact inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Curry. Davis outside. Here's Wembanyama. Now Davis. SGA fires. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. From deep three-point range. Davis pulls it down. Not a lot of time left for the Bulls in this one. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's SGA. Can't get it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Outside O'Neal. Now Curry. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now James. He launches. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
SGA. James rips down the board. "19 seconds left in the game." Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
So nope.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Wembanyama's out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Pippen. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Chamberlain, the pass to KD. Pass to McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. Over James. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Sacramento. Here's James. 50 that time from Leonard.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Now here's Curry. James, the bounce pass. Curry, wide open, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that one's good. McGrady.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
On offense, here are the Kings. Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Lots of room. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Here's McGrady. Second shot opportunity. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's James. Left side, O'Neal. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Leonard dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Here's LeBron. Here's Curry. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. 6 points for Stephen Curry.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. McGrady against LeBron. Leonard looking around. Back to McGrady. Clock at 6. An easy 2 points on the layup. McGrady's got 8.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry from past the arc. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Leonard the pass to Chamberlain. Here's McGrady. Fires for 3. And the 3 ball is good. 11 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's LeBron. Scoreless thus far. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Leonard the bounce pass. Here's Chamberlain. Nobody near Leonard. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
There's 18 seconds left here in the opening quarter. McGrady against Curry. O'Neal a screen on McGrady. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Bulls lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bulls.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McGrady in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Pippen. Now here's James. Shoots over Leonard. James, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Leonard kicks to McGrady. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. The Kings trail by 11. Outside Curry. James with a deep three. And just miss after miss right now. McGrady passes to Leonard. McGrady is screen on Curry. Back to McGrady. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Pass to KD. Back to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. And a strong finish with two hands.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
The Kings trail by 14. Outside Curry. Leonard against James. Here's Curry with the three. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Chamberlain. Now McGrady over James. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's LeBron. No scoring in this one.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Slick move by the Claw, a forward who handles the ball like a guard.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you so much. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And here's Chamberlain. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Pass to McGrady. Over James. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 assists now tonight.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Timeout called by the Kings. 59 seconds left now here in the second. Ron right side, and stolen by Leonard. Here's KD. Nice D from Pippen. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Kings. It's a 14-point game. Curry kicks to James. Inside, it's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Leonard, pass to Chamberlain. Durant feeling it out a bit. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Chicago, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Sacramento, they've got LeBron James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Curry, and it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Bulls, 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Clock at 6. Here's Curry with the 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Leonard, the bounce pass. Pass to McGrady. Puts it up. It's hauled in by the Kings. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. McGrady against James. And here's Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to McGrady. Shoots over James. That's short off the rim. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
Second team.
The Kings trail by 13. Timeout called by the Kings. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
On defense, the Bulls. At one point, they led by 16. McGrady against Curry. Tips it. And O'Neal is right there.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
McGrady a screen on Curry. McGrady against James. And he banks in the layup. McGrady's got 28.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to James. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. James misses. The Bulls leading by 13. Durant dishes to Leonard. Now Chamberlain, covered by LeBron. A deep 3 from Durant. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's James. He has yet to score, and that one is good.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
LeBron against McGrady. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And Curry has it in the corner. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. 23 points in the game.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to...
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
The Kings trail by 10. James, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's McGrady, and he makes that one. McGrady's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Now O'Neal. Mr. Curry. Shot clock at 5. Get the teardrop. Had a hand on it.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
The wing jumper off target. Curry outside, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Durant. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass to James. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. At one point, they led by 16. Now, here is Chamberlain, defended by Shaq. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Durant kicks to Leonard with the shot. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. James, the pass to Wembanyama. Floats it up for James. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to James. Back to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Outside Leonard. Now McGrady. Shoots over Curry, and that one's good. McGrady's got 34 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Timeout, Kings. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Well, Pippen really has a good eye for the floor. I mean, he sees open guys and knows exactly how to get it to them.
Here's Chamberlain. Puts up the 3, and down goes the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And here is LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Stephen Curry. Durant.
Sacramento to start out. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at power forward. Pass to Mutombo.
Goal foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo surveys. 6 to shoot. Here's Mutombo. Here's Curry. Here he goes. On the wing, Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's James on the wing. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Durant. Oh, deflected. Here's McGrady. Curry with it. Durant covering. And there's James from the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Here's Chamberlain. And that one's long. Here's James. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Looking to win the run. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Wembanyama against James. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Curry. Another one falls for Sacramento.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
The Bulls trail by 11. Now Durant. Good work defensively by James.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Pass to Mutombo.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's Curry. It's tipped. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Kings. And that one's good. James.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And it's good for 2.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
The 3 from Wembanyama fires in the triple.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Mutombo, the pass to O'Neal. And here's Curry for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Curry's got 5.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Wembanyama. Shoots over Curry. And Wembanyama gets it to go. He's got 5.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Curry. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's McGrady. No good off the back of the rim.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And so it's Sacramento liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've had incredible success. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Kings.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Now Curry. James deciding where to go with it. And the shot's good. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Durant, pass to Wembanyama, over to the left wing. Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering. Yep, that one goes.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Outside Curry. Now James. He's got 11. Fires the 3. Curry, no good. Here's Chamberlain, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. No good on the second free throw. Sacramento leading by 17. Outside Curry. Wembanyama against James. Curry, he's open. Chicago with a rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Wembanyama, pass to McGrady. Curry looking it over. Sacramento again missing. Bulls trail by 17. Pass to McGrady. Back to Durant. 4-3. Rebound by Sacramento. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
This is not a guy who's going to back down from contact. Steph Curry takes the knock inside, and for a jump shot specialist, this guy draws his share of fouls.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game now. First one falls for him. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Bulls trail by 18. And he lobs it up. Picked it out of midair. Here's James. There's the block. Here's McGrady. He's covered by Curry. Pass to McGrady. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
the effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Durant against James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Curry passes to James. Curry, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's James. It goes again. His sixth basket in 7 tries.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. McGrady the pass to Durant. No good that time. Good work defensively by James. The Kings lead by 16. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McGrady the pass to Wembanyama. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. He's all alone. And Giannis with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's McGrady for 3. That shot is off. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Sacramento on top. They lead by 18. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And, boy, this young guy has done just that.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Wembanyama in at the shooting guard position.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Back to Curry. Wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 16. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. Tipped. Stolen by Wembanyama. Jumps up. Wow, Wembanyama running the floor.
Is such an elusive cover. The Frenchman Wembanyama is especially hard to stop in transition.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Clock at 6. On the wing, Curry. No good on the triple. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They trail by 14. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to McGrady. From deep. Rebound by Sacramento. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds now. Outside Curry. Screen by James. Curry finds James. Back to Curry. The 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Chicago. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. For three, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
To the paint. O'Neal misses. The Bulls trail by 11. Pass to McGrady. Puts up a deep three. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Back to James. The fader. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant, pass to McGrady. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Wembanyama. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
James passes to Mutombo. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's McGrady. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. McGrady's gotten 4 this quarter.
And Wemby using his unique perspective to find the open man.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Sacramento leading by 7. James, right side. Back to Curry. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Chicago with the ball. McGrady, the pass to Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Launches a three. O'Neal pulls it in.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And here's Curry. 10 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. That shot off. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Kings ahead. They lead by 5. And coming up as soon as... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Durant, out to the right wing. Oh, there's the alley. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Sacramento leading by 6. Pass to Mutombo. Now Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. To the middle. Here's Durant. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Kings.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
But they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Right side Durant. Rebound by Sacramento. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. On the wing, Curry. Right side, Wembanyama. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
James, outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering. Lets it fly from 18. It's off. The Kings lead by 8. Too much, Giannis.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Antetokounmpo has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Wembanyama. Clock at 4. Cashes in from 18.
And Wemby's got the mid-range shot down. He's just so confident from there.
Outside Curry. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Bucket is good.
Now, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
James outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Left side O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. The bucket is good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
There's 1:17 left in the 4th quarter. Wembanyama. It's good. What a J.
And not intimidated at all. Wembanyama showing up in a clutch moment.
Outside Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Durant. Now Wembanyama getting crafty. Wembanyama so comfortable inside.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. James double team. Here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Wembanyama. Shot from 6. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Outside Curry. Six on the shot clock. The floater. That's all. Timeout Bulls. What's the best strategy for them?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
To tie it up. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
The Kings call timeout. Curry! Oh, off target from downtown. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take it. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's McGrady in at the point guard position. Durant fires. 19-footer is good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Durant's gone 5 for 11 from the field. James outside, fires the three. LeBron fires and hits the three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Outside Curry. Here's James. Now Curry. Jacks up a three. Oh, Curry. A sick triple.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering. Durant. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
With a teardrop, got a piece of it. Curry against Wembanyama. In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Stephen Curry. Another shot. What energy on the glass from Giannis.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots. That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Goes again. James rips down the board. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Curry! Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Timeout Bulls! Wembanyama against Curry. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
This demonstrates leadership. Victor wanting to be the guy to make the big shot.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
The three ball is down.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They trail by 6. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot's no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted. This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And so it's Sacramento with the W. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And time now to introduce our player of the game, LeBron James.